Hello everyone, I'm Roma Monkey. In today's video, we'll be playing Fabled Legends, the Pied Piper. Scary guy. This is... Did I not? I swear I changed the settings. The settings... Okay, for some reason when I exit the game, the settings just go back up. I don't know why. Like this was how I had it before I exited the game, and then hit record, and then I exited the game. For some reason it just goes back up when I re-enter the game. I don't know why that's the case. Anyways, this is something in my Blue Tea Games marathon. This is 2012 a hidden object adventure game by Blue Tea Games. It's in the early 2010-ish. Dark Parables 4 came out in the later 2012. I don't think I have anything else to say. I have heard that the Dark Parables fandom called this a spin-off of, well, Dark Parables. Well, it could just be that this game seems to be based on a fairy tale. So like the Dark Piper, like this guy here, is based on the Pied Piper fairy tale. Like the guy who plays the piper and controls something, I think. Probably. So like we got the... Yeah, in a sense, I guess this is considered a Dark Parable spin-off because it's based on a known fairy tale, like Dark Parables. What else do I have to say? I am feeling a bit better. I'm less sick. I sound better. You probably gonna still hear me sound sick, but I am considerably better than last time. I noticed the weird stuff down here. I wonder what's that all about. We have this is this more games room. Interesting. This only shows the first two Dark Parables games and Macabre Mystery. I would think they would show Dark Parables 3, but okay. Midas, Lair. Okay, that teases that game, and I'm looking at that yet. Different cursor stuff. Hit button. Mini map. Objectives. Hidden object scenes. Find the objects highlighted on the world list below. I think they mean word list. Interactive objects are colored differently, which requires combining objects before it can be selected. Custom puzzle. Apparently this game features traditional word list hidden object scenes, which would be a first for Blue Tea Games. They've done every other type of hidden object scenes except for the actual traditional wordless scene, so that would be unique. They still have the widescreen option there. Complete the bonus game to unlock the bonus content. I think that's all I have to say. Let's just jump into it. Casual, normal, and hard. I'll do normal. Pretty cool character designs. I'm pretty sure this is... It is kinda obvious this guy is the Dark Piper. That these two are one and the same, but okay. Hit button recharges on the sparkles. Yep, the normal mode is what I want to go with. Blue Tea Games. Fabled Legends, The Dark Piper.
Welcome to the annual Pied Piper Festival. Try our savory bread and sample our sweet dessert wine.
Our hero played his flute and lured the rats into the river with his song, saving the town of Hamelin. Sir, how can we believe these events actually took place here a few hundred years ago?
Hello there.
I have returned. For what you have done to me, I will see Hamelin burn to ashes.
The rats. 5 days later.
Inspector, you are summoned here today by Duke Alfred on an urgent matter. 3 days ago, during the festival, plague-infested rodents mysteriously attacked our town. Residents fled in fear, and our town was badly damaged. A piper shrouded in darkness is behind this destruction. Reports indicate that he is still in Hamelin. Find out his motive and capture him before all the towns of Europe are consumed by plagued rats.
I am to hunt down the Dark Pied Piper. I will need to get past this tree to go into the town. Okay, that's a unique animation. There's the iconic ambience. The Dark Pied Piper. This looks similar to the Parables feature in Rise of the Snow Queen, Dark Parables. Interesting they had a pop-up for that initially. Golden Compass minimap. But also there's a bit of mix between 5 days and 3 days ago, but whatever. And also definitely a parallel between this game's protagonist and the Dark Parables detective. There's our horse. This time the Fabled Inspector doesn't lose his horse. Well, his or their horse, whatever. I usually keep the genders vague in these games. Bird. It really wants me to click on the cat. Welcome, Fabled Inspector. Would you like a quick tutorial? The sparkle location shows an area of interest relevant to your investigation. Go ahead and select this now. Find all the items on the list. Select the pocket watch from this list. Some items on the list are interactive. Select the carving knife, then click the pumpkin. Now I have to carve pumpkin. Okay, yeah. Indeed, this is a interactive word list. The font is not looking too great, but cool that we have a traditional hidden object scene now. I like the animated cat. I like the unique animation, like the thing fades away, like becomes blue and then fades away. That's a nice animation for picking up an item. Need to light up some cigar. What does the misclick animation look like? It just makes it orange. That's not riveting, but okay. Dead leaf, seashell, snail, knit cigar. I like how we just randomly adopt this stray cat that we found. Now the question is, where is the cigar? Here. Okay, I like that. So you find all the items in the word list to open this, to find the item you need. I really like that. That's unique. The cursor will change to a magnifying glass where you can zoom in on an area. There's that area here. The wicked tree can be cleared out with the axe. The rat. Is that the dark piper standing in the distant fog? This is probably around the time when the dark, the black plague or the black death or whatever the disease was called impacted medieval Europe at the time. This looks like a bit after medieval Europe, like 19th or 20th century, I'd say. So I would imagine people would be afraid of it. The dark piper. Is Hamelin in Germany? I should know this. Because the story they were telling at the beginning about the Pied Piper is right. That is the original fairy tale. Yeah, Hamelin is in Germany. Hello there. The dark piper, he is leading the rats with his magical flute. Beautifully crafted piano clock stays untouched. Black smoke bellows forth from the houses here. I must put out the fire if I'm going to go through this path. Something useful can likely be found within this police box. If it was blue, it would be more useful. Open sesame. Judging from the chaos on the streets, the people fled away in a hurry. I don't leave anywhere else to go but forward. Right there.
You must be the inspector, famous across all of Europe for solving fabled legends and hunting down arcane relics. I am the Dark Piper, and I have with me the magical Pied Piper Flute. Listen to my tune, and feel the power of my wrath. I will be watching you.
Okay. The piper, he summoned a flash mob of rats to block my path. He saw the dark piper, his magical flute summoned vermin to block me further. There must be a way to get past these rats. Hi there. The mini-map points your current location. Yep, got it. Yeah, already saw that. There's someone from the window staring at me. It would be a different person than the dark piper since he just left over there. Locked with a bolt and key. Perhaps there's another way in. I see a shadowy figure moving behind the window panes. How can I get a closer look? Rats are blocking my path. There must be a way to send them scampering. I'm guessing the inspector already has a bit of experience with past cases off screen. There's gotta be a way to cut out the work of looking for a key to open this crate. I'll let my steed rest here while I investigate the town. A quaint signpost hangs here against the eerie lit lamp. Hamelin recently celebrated this festival before this disaster struck. Fabled objects. Once again, I don't care enough to find all those morphing objects. What is I to do? No, just smash the window. I'll do it. I'll use the bucket of water on the fire. That makes sense. The Dark Piper dashes to the clock tower and must find a way to get up there. Infested rats still linger in this abandoned town. Could this be a ventriloquist's puppets? I'll have to find a head to get an answer. Oh boy. Calm down, something has really spooked the horses. The horses have stood up, this is not normal. What is behind these doors? You have just unlocked a new objective type, the town's mystery. Okay. I guess this is the game's form of journal. So it's like, this is a bit weird because this is structured like the Parables pieces in the Dark Parables games, but it's also listed as the objectives list, which tells you what you're supposed to do. But at the same time, it is also a diary entry because it tells what the protagonist is thinking. But I guess this is, yeah, I think this is just a unique way of formatting a task list. I think it's a decent way. It's just, I haven't seen this before. Yeah, it just tells you what to do, what you're supposed to do. So like, instead of the objectives being a separate thing or being in the map, it's basically a part of the journals. Also, I did not realize this horse was screaming for help. Something buried inside this crate. Something large in the keyhole. Bolt cutters? No. This poor horse. Red tattered banners contrast brightly with the looming cathedral. The towering peaks serve as a reminder that Hamelin is cut off from the rest of the world. The Grand Clock has stopped keeping time since the rat infestation a few days ago. Also, as a preface, I did spoil myself of a certain detail about this game, so I'm kind of a bit ruined on that front already, but otherwise I don't know anything else going into this game. Okay, bolt cutters. Good thing the rats aren't attacking us, so otherwise we'd be screwed. Yeah, I honestly, I don't really like the font choice they went with here. It just looks. It could have looked better, but much better. It's like just almost plain text put on this like detailed background. They could have gone with better font choice. I will say I kind of missed, not that I hate wordless hidden object scenes. It's just this game is gonna go a bit slower because I usually am a bit slower on hidden object scenes, listed hidden object scenes. That's just how I am. This is a good soundtrack so far. Interesting they have red herrings. Oh yeah, like this would, you would think that would go there, but I think that would be like when we revisit this hidden object scene later or something. I can also clearly see the usage of stock images. Bronze scepter. Your time to shine, cat. I'm not sure if I like that hint. Sparkle animation. It looks fine. There's just something off about it. The scepter? No? Okay. The scepter? No, okay. This poor horse. They brought below my nose. The rats in this game are making me sick. A lock to need the key. I'll have the head. Shovel. Oh, it's a crate of dirt. I didn't notice that. The wooden horse is blocked by a white wolf figurine. Find an object to remove the wolf. This is the wolf from Rise of the Snow Queen. A torch. How could the horse go past the deep river bridge? The rats block the horse's path. Interact with the puzzle to shoo the rats away. Nighttime. Daytime. But we'll have to make this nighttime. That summons the piper. The horse will need to be properly equipped to jump over the hurdles. Apparently the saddle will help. It would be daytime so I could see. I don't know, a rider being, I guess a rider is well equipped. Never mind. Mount of dirt. Use the shovel. That was a disruptive fireworks display, but okay. Which door does this open? Open this. Horse. Three horses. Now the horses are free. Black smoke bellows from beneath this haystack. There's a bellow of black smoke from under the stable ground. Could there be a secret passage below? Rat. The same nobleman's coat of arms. Funny, I don't recognize the symbol of his heraldry. I feel like I'm missing some context for that. His plate is missing from the skilled steed. Grab that ladder. I got the rat spawns back in. Use the ladder. There's a rat right over here that should stop me, but I guess we can, because what you would have to be like standing right here to look at this from that angle, but I guess the rats are lenient. Hi there. The man is unconscious. I must find a suitable tonic to revive him. The Duke's butler is unconscious. I must find a way to wake him up. Was it just the artist's impression, or is the Duke really such a severe fellow? It appears the Duke is quite close to his butler, and they say good help is hard to find. The door is locked. Empty shell nuggetries atop this jewelry box. After the Great Fire, Hamelin was rebuilt on top of the old city's remains. Some believe many treasures are still buried below. Yeah, I think we were hired by a Duke at the beginning of the game. This is a blueprint of Hamelin. I wonder how the butler got a hold of it. Flower. That's scissors. Syringe. Flower. Excuse me. Give me a moment. It got very bright in my room from the sun, all of the sun. Cup of copper. Old bill. Open that to get the lock. There's something weird about that hint animation thingy. Like it's not bad. It's just something. I feel like I prefer. I prefer the last like Rise of the Snow Queen's hint animation, of course, but it's just I feel like that could have had a bit more polish. Vermin repellment. Yeah, if only the town used this on all the rats. You want some repellment? This door is just locked. Bye bye. I guess these guys are staying. Alright, give me a moment. It is not known if pestilence dies with its host. Enter at your own risk. That's our ominous warning. That opens that. We are in the cemetery now. Oh, there's someone there. A bulky figure stands behind the gate. Who could he be? Yet another bulky figure stalking us. That's the third game in a row where something like that has happened. Hi there. The Duke's well-lit estate beckons from afar. Intersect. Oh, what? It's just one of these. I got. Okay, it's gonna be tricky. Okay, I will admit it's a little hard to see. Okay, I was pretty lucky on that. That could have gone worse. A round emblem is missing from the estate gates. There's an empty gap here. I'm sure you could go through that. The cemetery is filled with victims of the last plague. Tattered red cloth is stripped from the branches of this lifeless tree. Could it be a warning sign for others? The key glistens in the back of the tree bowl, just reaches beyond my reach. That wouldn't work. The rabbit seems incomplete. It should watch over the intent with its favorite thing as a protective totem. The scepter. Now, again. Where would this go? Hello there. The Piper and the mysterious figure fled into the dense dark forest. The Piper spoke to a mysterious figure and they both left hurriedly. He threw something of value into the lake. So a possible accomplice. Maybe the Duke? It can't be the butler, so maybe the Duke himself is involved. How will I retrieve the Piper's box from that seemingly bottomless lake? How did he throw an entire suitcase from his hand? Damn. But treachery poised, the spider is not ready to lend its book. You want a scepter? So dark to see inside the tree stump. Beyond the lake's misty vapors, the forest stretches on for miles. I saw a silhouette in the workshop window. I've got to find out whoever that was. And fortunately for me, that silhouette keeps circling round and round. The rats race through this commercial district, leaving a trail of destruction. At least the shops look untouched. Hello there. The few inhabitants who are locked up in their homes are likely afraid to roam the rat-infested streets. I think that was the lady we saw at the beginning cutscene. It looks like I'll need the exact code to open the morgue's ponderous door. Teddy bear. A gold and silver coin is needed to use this vending machine. Tonic water, instant rejuvenation, cures all element. The workshop has a nutcracker on door duty. Too bad the wooden soldier is missing a button. We'll drink some water. I don't think I've got anything else to do here. You good? No. Okay. To here, open that. The middle door leading to the sewers below is missing a knob. The door. This door. Head. Open sesame. Nothing like bringing an axle when you're trying to flee in a hurry. A chisel? No, that wouldn't help. We have a lot of locations opened up to us at the beginning of the game already. Is there anything I need to check out? Objective. Yeah, I have different objectives. Yeah, and I have the different symbols for the different types of objectives, which is a nice touch. I wish they had. Wonder what the 3 extra spaces are for. I wish they had it like as last time in Rise of the Snow Queen, where the whole square grid is visible in the bottom right. But I guess they're adding more features in the 3 spaces, I hope. Otherwise I wonder what the point of this is. There's a lot of different keys I haven't found yet. Horse figurine. Coin. No, that I need gold coin as well. Question is, what now? I need to blow my nose again. You have anything to help me with? Okay, something. Okay, I did not notice that. Thank you for pointing that out to me, cat. Okay, invisible ink. What can I use that for? Clearly not here. You want some invisible ink? No? Okay. This? No. Okay. No, that wouldn't help me. Okay, I'm not particularly sure. Okay, what can I use here? Like, I replace the eye? Give it a horse? Break it? Okay. That makes sense in hindsight. Question is, what do I do with the eyes now? You want the ink? No. Missing a knob. Oh, horse. I'm an idiot. That should be obvious in hindsight. Wooden fork. Horse head. Wooden fork. Place with. Can broom. Attach it to here. Normally in hidden object games they have like a thing like with interactable scenes. So like 2 little eggs. So like here it's like they don't tell you to put the eggs in the basket. You just have to like recognize, hey, I probably should put the eggs here. Normally you click on it and then the comment shows up there to tell you, hey, you can do something with this. Here it expects you to know to put the 2 eggs in the basket. So it's a little less hand-holdy, which is a definitely unique take. Because like almost always in hidden object scenes there, the item would just tell you to put the comment. I don't need that. Like when you click on the thing, the comment shows up, but here it doesn't. It would be something you figure out on your own. It's just a hint. Oh yeah, that's quite obvious. Gold coin. I like how it has like the normal hidden object sound effect, and then it's animated to go to the center of the screen to have the pop-up thingy. That's a nice touch. Let's get that. Get that. Tonic water. give it to the butler? I don't know if that's a safe idea.
Thank goodness you came, Inspector. I am Gerald, personal butler to Duke Alfred. It is I who sent you the request to investigate this town. An hour ago, a shrouded figure knocked me unconscious as I was preparing to leave to meet the Duke. But do not concern yourself with me. The Duke is waiting. He informed me earlier that he must speak with you at once. You will find him residing in a grand mansion on top of the hill not too far from here. You will need this item to access the Duke's estate.
Okay. Good. I was hoping you'd leave the door open, but okay. The butler asked me to visit the Duke. He is at the mansion past the graveyard. Wonder what building we are even in right now. Housetop. That's not helpful. What house? Is this the butler's house? Also, it's a good thing the butler didn't question how we got into his house. We did break in and enter. No, I mean, we did save him, but still. Blue diamond necklace is like such a large name. It's like breaking from its base. And like it has like such a bigger line too. Put that on. I need cheese. Need one more thing. I need the stamp. And I need to complete the painting. Okay, grab this. Okay, that's well hidden. I thought that was like a bottle or something. Grab that. A raven disc. Right up there. The both doors swung open wildly. The butler must have left in a hurry. The room is dark here. Perhaps a modern invention can be socketed here. With a melody capable of summoning the foulest creatures to do his bidding, the piper can sound doom over the world. The bird is missing its eye. Oh Jesus, that's... Okay. That scared me a bit. I discovered a large mysterious raven statue here. It appears to hold a powerful ground sign. The inventory items suddenly disappearing just threw me off for a bit there, but okay. I don't know why they needed to make that disappear. Raven Lore Whistle. If you seek the raven's aid, a tune upon his flute must be played. Ravens are quite the popular animals in object games. Hamelin and illustrious officials grace the wall of their portraits. A creepy doll stares blankly at me. Grab this. You want some ice? No? Okay. I presume the butler got through there. I don't think I have anything to light that up. How did the butler get past this gate to meet with the Duke? Okay, not that. Yeah, this is round. That's hexagonal. A hidden keyhole? No doubt we would like a key. Crystal eye, sapphire eye, ruby eye. A lot of eyes. Okay, the hook is definitely for this. What door does this open? Police key. Can't do anything there. Is this the police? Not that. The pharmacy? No, that wouldn't work. Police key for the police door. Okay, that all that did was just unlock one light bulb. So yeah, this would have to be 19th century for the bulb to be considered modern. This door is locked as well. Mouse, cane, tablecloth, mask, shackles, ink pen, cheese, hourglass. I feel like this is a different type of soundtrack that's normally included in Blu-ray games, like just a bit. It's definitely somewhat tone interactive, but definitely a different tone. Okay. So T. And here? Yeah, okay. Where would this go? I wonder what this is supposed to be. I can't really tell from this angle. Yeah, that and what is that exactly? Oh, that's the circle thingy for the lamp. Okay. It's a weird looking lamp, but okay. A rat knob. Okay. And that's to open this. Open sesame. The smoke is caused by a combination. And what is causing the smoke? Wait, what? The smoke is caused by a combination, and what is causing the smoke? You just said the smoke is caused by a combination. What do you even mean by combination? What do you mean the smoke is caused by a combination, and what is causing the smoke? What does that sentence mean? The chemical smell is the source of the black smoke, but what would the chemicals used for? Chemical combination. Okay. A treasure chest lies beyond the metal bars. I wonder what's inside. It's a bunch of... Like in a child's nightmare, 1,000 red eyes gleam in the dark. The encryption reads, my hands cup an object of great ceremony. Phoenix Blade. There's a game called The Phoenix Queen or something made by Blue Tea Games, and there's been a bit of a reoccurrence in Phoenix themes, so I wonder if those foreshadow that game. The stone mirrors and statue hint at Hamelin's centuries-old existence. Okay, puzzle time. Rotate each disc until the liquid merges in the center. Okay. Just keep spinning until all of them. No, I think I just had it. I screwed up. I thought this was a liquid too, but it's not. Love that sound. There we go. Rabbit. That's the same sound effect for the spider in Rise of the Snow Queen. Okay, we got 4 eyes in our inventory. You know, I see the smoke out here, but I don't see any smoke here. Here? Not particularly sure what to do next. We have like a bunch of eyes and a bunch of items I had for a while. Is there something? Oh, go back to the beginning of the game. It's a creepy doll. Wouldn't have it any other way. Those are always depicted as creepy in these games. In most media, honestly. Green chameleon needs something green. No? Okay. I need another die. How can I make that chameleon green? Is the thing. Do I feed it the apple? Yes, the apple. What do you think this was the chameleon? This is a lizard. And this is the chameleon. Yeah, that makes sense. Like genuinely. I mixed my species. I screwed it up. This is a lizard, that was a chameleon. My bad. Dakota. Okay. Okay. I think now is a okay time to take a break. I will be right back. I will see you all then. Okay, I am back. I am not particularly sure what I'm meant to do now, but I just realized the pumpkin is carved now. That's a nice detail. A brick, looser than the rest, but still large in place. Could something be hidden behind it? I did not notice that detail until just now. Did not notice I could click on this until now. It's a lot of different areas. A lot of different things to remember. Not that. Don't have that. I don't have these items yet. Need some shell. Hamelin's. No, I've already read that comment. The Pied Piper's Flute is said to be carved from the bones of an ancient creature, enchanted creature. After countless quests, no one has ever found it. Until now. It's a good thing these books are separated out. Oh, damn. I did not notice that. Finally the eyes come into play. I should have realized this much sooner. A disc-like object once adorned the statue, and now it does. That unlocks that. Hello there. Okay. Okay, so we have our own raven flute. This looks like an ancient fabled statue. It is believed a magic relic can be found within. I don't know why we can only comment on that after we found the relic, but okay. Oh, okay, now we have... Okay, so this... We had two are getting items. The bottom right corner. Raven will blow our whistle. I can only summon Raven in an outdoor environment. You found a magical grail. Raven, you select it here. Okay, that just summons a Raven. You use it in the porn thing, I presume. Yeah. Now we have an animal helper. So animal helpers are usually sometimes occasionally in like hidden object games, so I guess this game has a hidden animal helper. Gold chalice, I know where that goes. Dark Piper waits for me by the lamppost. I wonder what are his intentions. I was about to use the Raven, but the game won't let me. I think the game knows some players would try to use the Raven, so I guess the game just prevents you from using the Raven. I guess the detective wants to talk to the Dark Piper first.
Inspector, this town has many secrets. You are about to witness one.
Should have used the Raven. Trapped by the Dark Piper, now I've fallen into this artificially constructed cave. I've got to escape. Immediately fell into a trap. Wonderful. I should have gone. I guess the game would prevent me from going to any other location except the Dark Piper. I fell right into the Dark Piper's trap. Where am I now? The only way out of here is up, but how to swing it? Looks like the foundation was broken and sealed up again. The carved like depictions were likely created thousands of years ago. This appears to be the door to an ancient city, and I thought it was merely a fabled legend. Numerous bright lights give this underground cavern an enchanted feel. It's no way out but forward. What a large and creepy skeleton. Why do I get the feeling that it's watching me? Judging by the door design, it's likely a skeletal item of some sort is missing here. Pied Piper's Flute, a melodious weapon with the power to summon and command a swarm of rodents. Take the rope. Judging by the wall carvings, this lair was built centuries ago. This elegant door has 6 slots for 6 round plates. And this hidden object scene is unlocked. Ooh, frog prints. That's a cute reference. I'm gonna take a pic of that. The game is lenient if you keep misusing an interactive item. Horseshoe. This is nice music playing. It's definitely a different kind of music that I would feel played normally in the blue tea games. Baroque cross, horseshoe, bone, and the golden egg. There's the Baroque cross. Baroque is like the specific era of architecture. Or just a specific time period. I don't think necessary architecture. But like there's a specific style attached to Baroque architecture specifically. Usually garnish and excessive looking. That looked like a Sith to me, but I guess that's also a horseshoe. I thought this was an egg, but it's a mushroom. Question is, how do I summon the egg? Okay, that's the bone. Do I use this on the stick? Oh. There's the egg. Black swan emblem. Right there. Another reference to the black swan. We met a black swan in Macabre Mysteries. We'll meet another black swan in Dark Parables 11. Rope with hook. Nice touch that the hidden objects before are gone now. Mouse trap, pot of daisies. There we go. It looked a bit like a mushroom, but that is a cork. It's a little hard to tell that could be a portion of anything else, but okay. Open sesame. The elegant wooden box is locked. That's the wrong key. Open sesame. Hello there. The body smells like it's been here a few days, and there isn't a rat bite to be seen. Yeah, Jesus, I think this might be the first dead body of a Blue Tea Games game. Like, that's not a skeleton, like just straight up a dead guy. We will see another one in Dark Pebbles 4. His body smells like it's been here a few days. The key to open the back cabinet. How many bottles of poison does a pharmacist need? Surely he wasn't prescribing this stuff. The pharmacist died clutching his journalist and his lock. Perhaps he knew he was going to die. Raven? No, okay. Smash mirror, evidence of a struggle. I'm afraid the pharmacist cashed in his 7 years of bad luck already. The elegant wooden box is locked. Insecticide. How much of the quite interesting locations layout we have here in this game. I'm going to be honest, it's a little hard to tell how far I am into the game. No. Okay, that. A pearl. That opens that. Clock tower key, okay. So loaded, oops. Okay. Good thing I walked into here. Just the bear. Can't find the scrolls. No, I was clicking on this as a scroll, but the scrolls are right in front of there. I just saw a key around here. Unicorn plate. Nope. Nope. That. This? No. The Duke's gonna have to keep waiting for a while. Nope, not there. Here. Okay. The door's lock has rusted shut. It seems the clock tower isn't well insulated against the elements. If only I didn't get rid of the rust remover I just had. The age of the clock tower appears to have held something in her hand. The golden statue is also missing something from its hand. You cannot access this door without finding a way to the mezzanine. Moonlight pours into the room and music can be heard in the distance. Ship. me blow my nose. Hold up. I don't think a bronze for that's no this no okay. Skeletal unicorn. I don't think I have the items yet. Do I have another object scene? No, okay. Down here? I forget, I can just go down here. Have a mask? No. A unicorn. And the phoenix. Gonna need 4 more of these guys. I don't have anything to light that up. Oh, insecticide. The same sound effect. Okay, we got that book. Address book. Question is, how can we use that? Okay, oh black, yeah, okay, that's my fault. I should have realized the black swan goes to that gate. Okay, finally we can try to talk to the Duke. The bottle of Diddick's contents sail away. Small ship. How do we get the ship inside? Oh well. Okay, Gollum played. This angel once had the power to make the fountain flow. An elegant carriage lies here. Perhaps it's making its way out of Hamelin. This gate leads to the roads out of Hamelin. Place the broken pieces back on the tiger statue. Good thing they are exactly placed, so that I don't have to rotate them. Clean and polish the statue in the correct order. Okay, it is good. Good thing the game. I think I've tried literally every wrong order. It's a good thing the statue can detect when the right colors are on it or not. Silver bell. The Duke statue is just up the path. Ida Duke.
Inspector, it took you long enough. I have been waiting impatiently for your arrival. I understand that you've uncovered an ancient city beneath Hamelin. More importantly, wall carvings substantiate the age-old rumors of a secret vault containing invaluable treasures. Ignore the Dark Piper for now. I will have my trusted viceroy take care of him. Remember, find a way to access the vault.
Not suspicious at all.
I found this dirty wolf plate in my collection. Take it with you.
The Duke asked me to find a special key in the vault. I don't know how it relates to the Dark Piper. Nevertheless, I must go. There's a sudden volume increase for the Duke's lines now.
Hurry and find me something to open the vault. You're not paid to stand there, Inspector. Go on. What the hell?
You good?
Hurry and find me something to open the vault.
Okay. On my the settings all should be the same, but I just realized you can't change the difficulty midway. Wonder what he said something with that started with a V. Was it like his personal guard or something to take care of the Dark Piper? Took Alfred's grand estate. It's like a special key is required to access the mansion. Yeah, looks like he won't let me in. I don't have all the keys anyhow. Address book? I don't have all the... Yeah, 2 more. I'm sure the Duke is not the guy the Piper was talking to by the river. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Something shiny, the pickaxe. That was too high for me to reach it. Yeah, the Raven could easily get it for me, but I guess we can't use... Can't the Raven get it for me? I feel like if the Raven can pick up a crate, they can pick up this ball thingy, but whatever. Silver bell. Bronze. The golden. Use the pickaxe? No. Oh. Out here. Okay, finally we smash open that. Is there anything else we need to do out here? No. You wanna see a Raven, Duke? You gonna react to that?
You're not paid to stand there, Inspector. Go on.
Flag? You want a flag? Okay. What am I to do? Don't have the key. There's so many keys I've been missing. There's like 3 locked things in this one room. Like this box, this cabinet, this guy's diary. And everything except keys in my inventory. That door's locked, that door's locked. Am I missing something? What am I to do now? Head down here. I know this, like obviously this. Nothing else. What's here? Didn't notice that. The base of the night statue has two holders. One is in the shape of the moon, the other the shape of star. Okay, I have the star. I don't know what else would I do for the moon. Something behind this night mask. Oh, we have a golden bell. I did not notice that at all. I've been pretty unlucky with not finding items in this game. Finally that opened. The piper doesn't want me stomping around this abandoned building. I need to remove these pesky vermin to explore further. Yep, we just summoned these rats. Group of infested rats block my path. Wouldn't want to get too close to them. If only we had the pesticide we had earlier. Well, I guess we used it all before. A circle. Bow knot. Guess that's a handle and the lamp. Okay, now finally we can light up that thing at the cave. We haven't... If this is separated into multiple chapters, I haven't seen chapter divisions like I have seen in the Dark Parables games. I guess... For some reason I keep thinking I'm at near the beginning of the game. I think I'm pretty deep in. Like, this feels like a small game. Like, if this is all the locations of the main game, it feels like it's a small location, like small city I'm exploring, honestly. Like, it's like a lot of locations and like not a lot of locations at the same time. Okay, we finish a hidden object scene to do another hidden object scene. Robo. Need a ore. Pinecone. Need something to dig, I suppose. What is that? Buried tree cone. Yep, pinecone. I'll give it to the squirrel, okay. And that we put it in the dirt ourselves, but it makes sense to get the squirrel to do it. I mean, I would think the squirrel would just eat the nut, but rather than just, well, actually, yeah, it makes sense. The squirrel would bury it to save it for food for later. Oh, not there. Here. We got this blue shard. Blue crystal number 1. That's ominous, but rather that's vague. Nothing else to do here. I think I've yes, other stuff I should be checking right now. You want rock?
What the hell?
Guess not. A pair of fearsome dogs guard the mansion. Beneath the full moon, tonight's events have gone stranger and stranger. What? I guess these are his guests at his home. Anything else to do? Is that a face? It looks like just the gold nugget or someone's face on the floor, honestly. Here, 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 here. Okay, I missed that. Stone carrot, okay. I am missing a lot of items. I am just not noticing items that are just laying around. This happens to me in like non-hidden object games too, where I'm just missing something I just didn't find in the current location, and that just gets me stuck because it's not that I'm struggling to know where I go, I just missed something I was supposed to find years ago. Okay, now we have the keys for this guy. No man would die protecting blank pages. There must be a way to reveal what was written here. Tourist entry, it seems that the smoke can cause rats to become infected with plague. Well, who would want to poison this town? Someone with a grudge against it. Open that cabinet. And do this hidden object scene with that guy nearby. Okay, that's a little creepy. Technically not wrong, but still creepy. This to cut open that? No, okay. Feather duster. Hourglass. Stamp. Metal cross and the binoculars. Ground machine. This for that? No, okay. This for that? No, okay. Oh, you have the key. Now just open the lock. The ground medicine. Did not notice the binoculars. I was thinking of the metal cross, but let's say okay. Didn't we had an oil can in a separate hidden object scene? We could have used that. Encrypted receipt. Let me drink some water. Don't have that. Give me a moment. Okay. Not particularly sure where to go now, but forward, I guess. That's not the way. Oil. Open that. Which opens this. The Titan map of Hamelin, I wonder, was it drawn before the Great Fire? You have to have a bit of knowledge of the fire that happened in Hamelin to know what that's referred to in real life. I think that's a real life historical event. The fire mentioned. You can see the receipt on the sideboard and use the decoder to identify who purchased the poison. The receipt doesn't make any sense. It must be encrypted. I should check the address book here so I can identify who purchased the poison. The note matches the name of the viceroy. He was the one who ordered the poison. Discover his whereabouts. The viceroy purchased the poison. Did he want to devastate Europe with another deadly plague? Okay, there's our Dark Piper guy. The chin looks identical. The eye looks identical. This piece of paper was slipped between the pages of the address book. Let me look up what viceroy means. I'm not familiar with that term. So that's the governor, so he's literally the town's governor? Damn, that's quite higher up for this guy. Also, he looks quite ominous for politician. Cat. Touch map. No, already read that. A thick curtain is tightly secured over what looks to be a cache. This entire location looks like a hidden object scene. The clock tower basement is stashed with all sorts of items. Cut that. Want some milk? Okay. Don't think there's anything else I could do here. Want some milk? You could summon it through the window, but I guess not. Hey Duke.
Hurry and find me something to open the vault.
Oh, I didn't know you could. There's a lot of things I'm just missing. Like, I did not know you could click on those files. I was gonna say, hey Duke, did you know the Viceroy is probably evil? The coroner must have fled when he realized the corpse was infected with the plague. He didn't cover it properly. Yeah, that's fair. Can't put my finger on it, but this illustration gives me the creeps. Rat poison. Plague infected rat specimen from the Middle Ages. This elegant wooden box is locked. Another locked thingy. An object is submerged in acidic liquid. I need a tool to get it out. Cause of death, arthromorse, commonly known as the Black Death or the Plague. Scalpel. This is still, honestly, this is more modern than anything we see in Dark Parables. Scissors. I'm not bored particularly. I think I'm just a little slightly tired, but I am having a decent time so far. But admittedly, I'm like I'm a little more than 5% tired, like physically. Okay, glove, flask. I was thinking science flask, but that is a flask. I see the glove. How do I injure a soldier? This? Okay. A wound soldier, not wounded soldier, that makes sense. There we go. Okay. Embalming acid. Let me blow my nose real quick. Screwdriver. Not there. Want some acid? No, okay. You think this acid will work? No, okay. No, okay. I think there's nothing else in this room. I'm just being thorough. Nothing here. Don't have something. Oh. Is it here? Sour milk? I will admit, I think there's such a large number of locations to explore, I'm getting a bit lost in where everything is. Like genuinely, I'm not there's like so many locations available to me. I'm not particularly sure where to go. You have anything to say, Duke?
You're not paid to stand there, Inspector. Go on!
Want some acid? It's quite the creepy looking statue. Didn't have. Is this the raven? No. Flag? No. 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 Okay, I am supposed to just use the sour milk? How is a bottle of sour milk?
Impressive sleuthing skills there, Inspector.
Is that a genuine compliment? How is a bottle of milk big enough to fill up the entire urn?
What the hell? Hurry and find me something to open the vault.
Looks like I do have that thing to open the vault. Or getting closer to it at least. Like, how is a bottle of milk able to fill? If that you saw it filled up all the way to the top of the urn. I didn't think the bottle was enough for the whole flask or urn. Open sesame. 2 ancient guards. Statues. The vault entrance. The vault is locked by 2 keys. However, if I find the key, the Duke requests I let him examine it first. This platform holds 2 sky-colored crystals. The door is missing its directional centerpiece. And there's a map. Two bright red crystal cubes. Okay, I have less inventories items now. You have something for me, Duke?
You're not paid to stand there, Inspector.
Okay, you don't need. You're not doing a good job either, just standing there too. Anything else to do here? There's okay. I feel like I've made little progress. Jesus. Like, I don't know if this is a me fault. This is probably a me fault. To an extent. I just feel like there's so many locations you can easily get yourself lost in here. Like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be at this moment. No. But I don't think I've even earned anything. I think I may have missed something in here actually. What am I missing? I can find something to eat through the corridor. I can get the crystal. Okay, the asset. This, okay, finally. I just wasn't not observant of that. Move the horse for green to collect all items on the board. I guess I have to move. Okay, so it moves like that. It's a good thing I don't have a limited number of moves. There we go. Got this. Folk key 1. Said unlock anything else. You want the key, Duke?
The vault key! The legend is indeed true. Inspector, I'd like you to meet the Viceroy. He may resemble someone you're looking for.
Hello there.
How easily you fell for my rules. We knew all about the rich underground city, but needed someone intelligent like you to help us access it. Now, with the vault key and the townspeople fleeing in fear, I will have the treasures all to myself. John, take care of our inspector.
Okay. The Viceroy is the Dark Piper. He was the one who stole the Pied Piper's flute. I must find out more about him.
The vault needs a second key.
I do apologize, Inspector, but you must do as the Duke bids you.
Oh, you. I like how you're just humming. Okay. The Duke was working with the Viceroy, the Dark Piper, all along. Now he's ordered me to find the second folk key or risk my life. Just checking out the other objectives so far. Can I leave? One of the Piper's henchmen guards the door. I'll need to find another way out.
You're not leaving until you find what Duke Alfred wants. I don't think so. You're not leaving until you find what Duke Alfred wants.
Okay.
I do
Find the key or perish in this cave. The vault needs a second key.
Okay. I wasn't expecting. I was assuming the Dark Piper was just a lone vigilante. I didn't expect him to be working with another bad guy, but okay, alright. A Balut Games logo reference. Complete that puzzle. Stained hat. I don't even see it. There's the hat. Need the 1010. There we go. Let's go. Found that. That is like extremely detailed, but okay. Shiny Bullion. That's a cute turtle. Oh, honey. And the flute. Looks like a part of the flute. Right there. There we go. Got the compass. Okay, got that. I think there's a compass meant for somewhere like there, here. Okay, got that. Bones. Open sesame. Another hidden object scene. Golden buttons. A color mask. I need to color that with this. That was like one dash of paint, but okay. pomegranate tea. I think that's how it's pronounced. I see it down there. I'll go to tea if I need to pry that out, I think. There we go. Right there. I haven't seen a brown chess piece. There we go, golden heart. I was thinking it would be like a complete, but that pattern is a golden heart indeed. No, don't pick that up. Sledgehammer's down here. This looks like the pits of hell right here. So many souls were lost in this crypt. Did they die in the fire, or were they treasure hunters after the fact? A skeleton key, a magical key that shifts in shapes to fit any lock perfectly. A mysterious structure likely holds something of value inside. Yeah, that's the third item. The face is missing a complete mask. A towering skeleton guards this crypt. What purpose it serves, I do not know. You just say it guards this crypt. The skeleton is incomplete. It needs a jawline. It's gonna be a long night for everyone involved in here. Wind dragon. Is there anything else? Okay, like obviously I'm gonna escape because clearly there's more to do out there. Maybe there's another way out through here. Get yourselves comfortable standing. You're gonna do that for the rest of the game. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh yeah, here. Okay. I forgot about that completely. Okay. You guys have the other red crystal? No? Okay. Skeletons. Oh, bones. Unlocks this bad boy. Let's do this. This is similar to the Tiles puzzle in Curse of Briar Rose. Okay, if I go out here, I'm never going to go back out. Do this. I could see the cat moving on the hit button still. Here's your second folk key, guys.
Find the key or perish in this cave.
Here's the key, damn.
Yes, yes, the treasure's here. It's all mine. Duke Alfred, how about a Romani tune to celebrate? I learned it from my mother when I was only a little child. That's right, my gypsy mother. She and the rest of my people died at your hands once you decided we were worthless to you. I have been waiting patiently for the day I could avenge my people. It is time for you all to die. No, no, no!
Let's go. Bye-bye. The adversary slayed the Duke and his men, then hid inside the fort. I must apprehend them. I'm guessing the Raven saved us at the last minute. Didn't save these guys though. The Dark Piper is beyond this vault door. I'll need 4 crystal gems to open it. It's a good thing this vault door has 2 separate doors that open at different times. The butler could not stand a chance against the infested rats. I like how we still call him the butler even though he gave us his name. Hello, Duke. I am not gonna miss you. It's a sad way to go, even for a man as greedy and corrupt as he was. How are you doing? Even the strong bodyguards succumb to the rat's poisonous bites. But at least we can go out now. That's what matters. Also, I swear the cutscene... the volume should be balanced. Now I can change... What was it? I couldn't change the difficulty before. Why can I change it now? Anyways... I have the cutscenes balanced out, so like theoretically the cutscenes and the voice lines in game should be at the same volume, yet clearly the cutscenes are at a lower volume. The Duke was ultimately betrayed by his trusted viceroy, who turns out to be the son of a prosecuted gypsy. Had the second vault key. We must find out more about him. The rats guarding the steps are no longer here. Guess it's a double betrayal because the Viceroy was pretending to be evil for the Duke, when in reality he was evil for himself. It's like a double twist. It's like, oh, the Dark Piper is actually working for the Duke, but no, actually the Dark Piper was working on his own. Tape measure, screwdriver. Gonna need to give this guy an arm. Make some blue tea. Don't pour blue ink into tea in real life, that will kill you. Food dye, probably, but not ink. Definitely. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what tape measure looked like back then. Look at that. An empty flagpole holder by the door. How unceremonious. That's what this flag's for. Viceroy hated the Duke and his kind. He vowed to destroy him and the others, but why? Let me do the other hidden object scenes first. Metal gecko, a hammer, black feather, that's slightly dark red, photo frame. Oh, I thought this mirror thing would go into that frame. A pixie. Oh, so that's what that fairy's called. That pixie's been here since like the second game. I feel like it's similar to the Viking statue, like that pixie has been there for a while too. A flower face. Seashell. A black feather. Okay. It's a lot of white dots in it, but that would count as a black feather. One right here. Bait. Where would that go? Oh, bait. We're going to. I noticed the fishing rod. I just didn't know what. I would think it would be worm, not a fish, but I guess that works too. Let me drink some water. Okay, now we can head back to the room we just unlocked. It's not an optimal Bye bye, guys. You're gone us forever. Let's open this. Inside. Here we go. 2 different routes. Door is locked, not by traditional means. Seems like the Duke likes to display his armory and implied threat, no doubt. These drawers are screwed shut. Are there people still inside, walking around? Yeah, it seems like it. All this talk of a lot of different weapons up here, and he immediately dies within a few seconds to a bunch of rats. One of the statuettes is different than the other. It needs a hat. It's a bird. Did the bird just stand still in time? Hold up, wait, I need to see that again. That's gonna, yep. Yeah, the bird literally just stands still when the animation comes to an end. I think they forgot to add in the last few frames when the bird completely goes out of the window. Like, it just stands still right here. Yeah, it's just like stuck at that side of the window, and then it like immediately disappears. Right there, yeah. Sir, we have found the fort to the ancient city. However, Hamelin's council have denied your request to continue evacuation, to continue excavation. And that's why he came up with the Pied Piper idea. Or at least helped with the Pied Piper idea. Metal jug, finished painting. Ruby earrings. Yes, of course. Ruby earrings in a metal jug. This must be the Duke's bedroom. How can he sleep at night after the crimes he's committed? You don't have to worry about that anymore. Also, I wonder why you can only comment that after you finish the hidden object scene. He's quite the egotistical guy. Well, was. You know, I like how it's like, this looks like it has 20 rooms, and yet we can only explore like the 3 rooms, the 3 to 4 rooms. Yeah, like this, it looks like there's 20 rooms, but we can only explore 3 rooms in there. Perhaps he's making way out of Hamelin. Well, not anymore. This is my second horse now. Your owner's dead. A workshop. Finally get to open this. For a moment I thought that was something else. This large wooden mannequin is just a few steps from completion. Wooden objects. We got the dragon from like the cave somehow. Looks like the star ornament is missing the box. Looks like this was where they were attempting to manufacture magical flutes. The stand has the engraving of blueprint, but the actual paper is missing. I will pay 10 pieces of gold for every working flute. Please craft according to the very complex and intricate blueprint, the Viceroy. Let's go back to the clock tower and explore it properly this time. That's a lot of numbers on the clock. The drawer has a symbol of a fire etching. Okay, that's where that is. Empty book stand. Pied Piper. Need to read. No. Rats. Pied Piper. And any other books will come into play. I need the sun too. Damn. Okay, metal fairs, below dart, silver lock. Question is, where shall I go? Use this? No. There's seriously a lot of... Like, there is a lot of lock stuff scattered throughout different locations in this game. I canceled that cursed object pop up. I know. Didn't realize this was available. I swear I've seen this skull before. This looks like the skull of the person you find in Mystery Case Files Ravenhurst. I could be wrong. Need some water. Scorpion metal helmet. Finished carving. Whatever that is. A unicorn A rusty mug. That's the hourglass. Am I losing my voice? No, I'm not. Just a little bit. Unicorn, rusty mug. I don't have. Scorpion, unicorn with the leaves. Star plate. Iron ladle. Miniature hat. There we go. Okay, that's for the Duke's bedroom. I don't have the other mask. Let's head back here. Tourette's needs the. Give me a minute. I need to make myself more comfortable. The gypsies are the scourge of humankind, stealing treasures and riches from my citizens. They will pay for their thievery in blood. Yeah. June 6, 1850. So that's, yeah, 19th century. I suspected that. Yeah, and then that's why the Dark Piper wants revenge on the Duke for killing and prosecuting his mom and other gypsies. I completely missed that. Again, I don't know what's up with me that I am missing a lot of important info. Checking on the guys. Still dead. That's something. Blueprint. Okay, back here. No, not that. This. Put the blueprint here. It locks that. The diamond lock. Okay, we're getting multiple locks. And I have none of the pieces. Blow dart. How do you get the How do you blow the blow dart without the blow dart stick thingy? And how does the blow dart push the thing off it? So, with enough force to get it down. Why not just use the raven? So many questions. Oh. I just realized. It says 1890. So late 19th century for sure. Let me blow my nose. Okay. Nothing else to do. I swear this chest has been like unlocked, or some of these items have been locked since like the beginning of the game or something. Anything in here? Oh, there's the bodyguard. Where was? Okay. Okay, now we have this rake. Question is, where do I use it? There's a lot of things to keep track in this game, I feel. Okay, so that Duke's manifesto is done. No. Now what? Wonder who's still inside. Crystal, white crystal? No. Anything else? Here, Angel once had the power to make them screwdriver. The vase. I don't know if that's. Is that intuitive? Putting the face on it activates it. The water isn't even coming out of the whatever. If it said something like the angel doesn't have anything to pour water out of, then I would have get it. But doesn't have the power to make the fountain work implies like, hey, you need like a valve or an angel wand thing or something to make the angel fountain work. I don't know. Gingerbread man. Book. Sticker. Bow tie. Matchbox. Oh, it's gingerbread man. Red petals. Yellow duck, and somewhere around here's apparel. Up. There's a shell, which we need to open. Okay, there's the holly leaves. We got every item except some way to get that open. Okay, the tongs. Tongs. I don't even know where I would. Just keep walking around. Okay, that's drawer screwed. Okay, I did something on my own. Burnt half mask. Let's go. I can unlock the skeleton key. Oh, the skeleton key. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's what the skeleton key is for. Because a lot of the things have encountered unlocked. A few rings on this device, perhaps each one for a lock. Okay, silver lock, diamond lock. I need one more lock. That's why we've been encountering a lot of locked things throughout the game, so that the skeleton key can open all of them. I see. The question is, where's the third lock? I guess this is what this crystal's for. Don't have the fire etching. I guess that's, now that I think about it, I think that may be why characters don't use normal keyholes like a normal person. They're afraid of things like the skeleton key just automatically bypassing whatever keyhole they have, and so that's why they have all these wacky puzzle locks with specific symbol etchings to put a specific thing onto. Put a specifically shaped line into the line hole to open the door instead of using a key to put in the keyhole, because of things like the skeleton key just bypassing any keyhole. I'll give the game that seems like the best way of solving why people don't use keyholes in these games at all. I wonder how the Dark Piper is doing down there in the vault. He's probably suffocated to death at this point. Like this guy. I have no idea what. Oh, yeah. Use the thing on the tongs. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good thing this random coroner has the exact lock needed to activate the statue in the middle of hell. With this key, I should be able to open any lock. Skeleton key. Yeah, so that's why, like, this right here doesn't have a normal keyhole. It's to prevent, like, artifacts like the skeleton key. I like that idea. Now, there should be a lot of keyholes around here somewhere. How you doing? That's why we were able to open the other keyholes, because we had the keys and we couldn't find the keys to the keyholes I'm about to open now. What if I did this? No? Okay. How about this? Okay. Any keyhole here? Nothing inside. Thank you, game. What do we do without you? Okay, anything else? That gets that. Book of Poison. Drawer key. I won't need that anymore. I have the key to the whole world. I was meant to cook on just the chain, but that happened to have an item behind it, and I so already got that. There's a smiling doll. Bit creepy. Stitch cloth. Grave cross. The glowing orb. Got that. Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, specifically. Yeah, that's why they have these, like, highly specific lock mechanisms for. I said this like 10 times already, but I do mean it. Like, that's generally genius explanation for why normal keyholes aren't used in these games. Like, the genre as a whole, honestly. That's for this. for that. To be honest, I'm just randomly clicking at this point. That's just me and more this. Sometimes I randomly click, sometimes I intentionally click. Well, in any hidden object game, honestly. Star emblem. Glowing orb? No, I just did that already. Okay, I can finally open this. Thankfully, the 1,000 red eyes aren't bothering me. Poison. Probably. It's a good thing we're safe from it. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe that's why we don't hear from the Inspector again after this game. What does this say? Suwin's Manin? Looks like it's the same cover but different subjects. Okay, we head down again. Let's put this in here. Apparently it doesn't keep track of that in the in-game location. Not particularly sure where these items would go. Okay, I'm done here. Done here. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda miss it when later hidden object games just tell you where to go. In order hidden object games, you basically have to keep using the hit button in every location until it tells you if the current location does have something for you to do. Oh, I completely forgot about this star. Yeah, that's my fault. I literally expected this like 5 times and I forgot the star thing goes in the star box. Whoops. Okay, force a tap. That I don't know where that goes. 2. There? No? Okay. faucet tap. I genuinely do not know. I don't know if it's because I'm really sick, but I did find the macabre mysteries and Rise from the Snow Queen. Like, there's just a lot of stuff to go. I completely missed that. This elegant wooden box is locked. That's like tucked into the corner. I completely missed that. Locked no more. Okay, we got that book. Book of Maps. Thankfully these book stands are like magic or magnetic or something. Otherwise the door wouldn't. I don't know how that would have connected to the door. The pedestal is missing its very ferocious figurine. I hope the townspeople of Hamelin are now far away from the village. The easel is bereft of a painting. Why did the viceroy stock up so many dynamite? Damn. That is a lot. The viceroy plans to create duplicated Pied Piper Flute. He must be paying someone in the workshop to get this done. Indeed, we saw proof of that already. Viceroy was from a lineage of gypsies prosecuted by the Duke and other nobles. He plans to wipe them all out, but how? Hamelin conspiracy. Cover up revealed. Duke decimates gypsy camp. No court will try him for crimes. Suddenly the Duke is violated the Geneva Convention before the Geneva Convention was even written. There is no justice. The death of the gypsies, my people, must be avenged. I will exterminate the Duke and his loyal regents. There's the butler. Pretty sure this is real stock image of some guys. Got that miniature one. Okay, that unlocks those locations. Here again. Up here. Lotus leaf. Glasses. Watering can, short spear, orange. Gets the map. Cacti for the cacti pod. I generally didn't notice the very big and very obvious watering can over there. Miniature heals. Rusty scalpel. Don't just trust this guy as your doctor. Tea leaves. Mixed chemical. Tea leaves, dummy head, note a memo, and short rope. Memo. I thought that was a skeleton head, but that was separate. Painting paste one. That is it. There we go. This game is testing my patience a bit. Okay, almost there. This goes here. I generally do, but this isn't me throwing. I generally do not know where these items go. This. I am honestly getting a bit sleepy right now. What? I didn't know this was an active zone to click on. Oh well. As a suspicious pile of leaves and otherwise immaculate yarn. The middle doors to the cell requires a key to open. Not anymore. I did not notice that at all. Wait, what's that? How are their eyes open on the walls? Oh, no, that's not eyes, that's a butterfly. That makes sense. the faucet. Okay, that opens that. Hold concentrated water. It could take some from itself if you had the proper container. Used heal? No, okay. Jesus. Let me stretch real quick. I know. I have the crystal. That doesn't help me. How did the crystal to the ancient foe get stuck in the lamppost up here? Am I missing one of the Raven locations? Good golly, this is. I'm. To be honest, I'm not having fun right now. Okay, right. Miniature wand for the miniature statue. That makes sense. I just forgot about that. Oh my god, what did I miss? Oh, miniature heals. Okay, I think that's also my fault. I feel like I should have automatically gotten that. I don't have a very good excuse for that. I just forgot about that. And I'm sick. And I'm tired. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough night right now. But we're getting there. Correct order differences, got it. No, that's... I was hallucinating a difference between the two. Up a third of Europe in the 1300s. My plague is more resistant, and the Vasery plans to send Pied Piper Flutes to other towns to trigger another black plague. I must stop him at any cost. My plague is more resistant and will take out at least 2/3 of the Duke's people. Yeah, Jesus, that's a massacre. That's a lot of dynamite he's got locked up here. I fear the Viceroy does not have the best intentions, or do you think? Vice plants is, yeah. Just one more item. Got another diamond. Okay, actual progress. Another one of this puzzle. Looks different than what we just saw, but okay. It's very straightforward. Button. Hi there. Rock. Did he just vanish from thin air? Yeah, he did literally vanish from thin air. The first three vanished, but not before a block of rats summoned to block out our path. I can't leave the fort until I find a way to disperse the infected rodents. The first three glanced repetitionally at the store. There must be something valuable beneath it. The first three Piper is delivering the Maga flutes to other town. Stop him now. Looks like the first three intends to craft a magical flute that will rival the Pied Pipers and call forth the plague. The plague reads, "When I am wrapped around you tight, you will vanish from everyone's sight." The lion, symbol of strength and of kings, is ready to defend the threshold. I found the Pied Pipers. I need to find gem that can trigger its power again. The flute's remaining gem is MD, not anymore. Now we have the Dark Piper's flute. I am the Dark Piper now. Blow my nose. When wrapped around you tight, we vanish from everyone's sight. Okay. I'm guessing he wore the outfit. He wore the hoodie that made him disappear. That's why the statue is open, because he took the thing that made him invisible. Got it. We summon the rats against him? This sounds cruel. Summon the rats. No? Okay. A wooden sun. That's for the workshop. Thick chain secure the garden gates. That's new. Oh, yeah, there's more rats around him now. Around here now. How did the rats get summoned when he doesn't have the flute now? Open that. I guess that mannequin's a false flag or something. pedestal once boasted something spear-like. Now it does. Got the saw. Nothing else here. Flutes are almost finished, I'm only missing the mouthpiece. Hands up? No? Okay. Reopen that. The device restricted. Now is the time to make up his vanishing cloak. I don't have the cloak. Summon the raven.
My vanishing cloak!
Hi there. It's time to give him a taste of his own medicine. Is this it? Well. Isn't this going to kill him? Did we just kill him? The dog Piper's badly hurt and barely breathing. I'm not sure he's going to make it. Yeah. Because you summoned a bunch of rats on him. The Piper succumbed to the rats. I must destroy the crate of Piper Flutes. Interesting way of wording that. The rats you summoned, but okay. There must be a way to destroy the crate of magical flutes. Okay, so I did know that the dog Piper was going to die, but I didn't expect that we would be the one to do it. Jesus. Duke emblem. Get in here. From the Duke's ostentatious displays, it's obvious he was a wealthy man. Bit of a late observation. Ground coffee for the coffee. This is quite peaceful music, given that we just killed a man. Like, not an innocent man, but still. Okay, Fire Emblem. I didn't know this game was an entire ad for Fire Emblem. Yes, ravens. Very expensive bottles of whiskey was the Duke celebrating the granting of his dig permit. I forget where the fire. The fire emblem was up here. No, not there. There was a fire emblem thingy somewhere. I just don't know where. Down here. What do we need the wine for? Okay, I generally do not remember where the fire box was. Not there. Right there, yeah. Okay. Matches. Sometimes I need a container. The Pied Piper is gone. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. I guess we didn't kill him. Not yet, at least. Just feel like this on fire. Oh yeah, I hit it here, but no, you have to do it on the carriage. The raven. Key. Not particularly sure what the game wants me to do. Okay. We'll just ignore that for now. If only I had a container. There are multiple containers here, yeah. Okay, thank God, we found it. Let's pour some wine. Dip this in alcohol. Okay, thankfully the horse ran away. We were going to kill a horse. Every incendiary needs a spark. Pied Piper likely scurried back into the clock tower. I must chase him down. With these mock-up flutes destroyed, they wouldn't go into the wrong hands. Infested rats still linger in this abandoned town. Not anymore. Hi there. Group of infested rats. Bye-bye. Hello there.
I wanted to watch the Duke's other towns fall to ruin and be consumed by rats. You had to be in the way, Inspector. It matters not now. With a drop of a match, we will both perish in the fiery explosion. No! No! Don't go! This is not over.
That sounds like it's over. You defeated the Dark Piper and foiled his devious plan to unleash infested rats across the towns of Europe. The duplicate flutes have all been destroyed, along with the original Pied Piper's flute. Although the town of Hamelin will never be the same again, because of your help, townspeople will eventually return and rebuild the city that was once theirs. Cool. Fabled Legends, the Dark Piper. Developed by Blue Tea Games in Clipart. The end. Thank you for playing. We've unlocked the bonus game. Well, I think I'd say this is a good time to take a break. I had thoughts about the game and I will share more of them when I beat the bonus game. So, see you all then, after this break. Okay, I am back. Prologue. The police have barricaded the entrance to the ancient city below Hamelin the day after the clock tower was destroyed in a fiery explosion. However, not long after the sun sets before the hill, this guarding policeman was nowhere to be found. You were summoned once again to investigate the ancient city, only to discover a deeper secret within. That you are not alone. Hi there. A police officer has been petrified. Find the source of this sorcery. Yeah, frozen completely. After I beat this bonus game, I'll check out the teaser. I mean, like, there was like the text, like, teasing the bonus chapter before you beat the main game. I didn't read that, so I'll read that after I beat the bonus chapter. Strange, the flute piece from this statue is missing. Yeah, it looks different than it did before. I can feel a blast of steam emanating from the bowl's nose. The chest here is completely constructed from bones. Also, I honestly took a bit of a small nap, so that helped to my tiredness a bit. The stone depiction of Medusa stares at me with her eyeless gaze. The Duke's body has also been turned into stone. And what of the butler? Oh, they just been completely turned into stone. So the officer's definitely a goner. What about the butler? The Duke. Damn, that's a way to go out. The eagle symbol. This is similar to the bonus game of Macabre Mysteries, where we find the villain looking at some door And then we don't find out why the film was looking behind that door in the main game, but in the bonus game, we begin to explore what's behind the door. Eagle symbol. Three daisies. Oh, use the shovel to dig out the crown. Eagle symbol and the hammer. I have no idea where these are. Hammer. Doesn't really look like a hammer from that angle, but sure. And can I spot the eagle symbol before the eagle? That there, right there. Mirror shield. I'm guessing that's the block. From Medusa's. Because Medusa's ability is to turn stone if you look at her, so you would block it with a mirror shield. This statue's gone. Mechanical tools lay on the ground here. The gilded mask has a small slot for a small key. I'm guessing the Dark Piper. Never mind. The handle here is missing a sturdy chain on its end. Apparently you can't click on here, but you can click on here to zoom in on the door. It's a little weird. There's a loose formation of stones here. Ruby eye. Grab this flute. If only we had the artifacts we had in the main game. That opens that. You could briefly hear the flute music. Open sesame. Hello there.
It was you who defeated him. The Duke was a trusted brother in our circle. Your investigation ends now.
The mirror shield. Wonder who was that? The stranger used Medusa's head to petrify the police officer. I must find a way to revert this process. A head is visibly missing from the statue here. Snake. Probably shouldn't ditch the mirror shield, but okay. Also, if we use the mirror shield, wouldn't the guy become a statue as well? Because it's reflecting back at him? Or no? To cook the cauldron requires ample fire. This is a depiction of Medusa. It is said her gaze can turn any being into stone. A potion created from the mixture of a magical herb, a rotten apple, and a fiend's teeth can soften the hardest of cases. It's a rotten apple held by a sturdy branch. I need the tool to cut it down. Chameleon Witherfane. Gravestone. Bird's nest, footprint, oil can. Just looking for the bird's nest footprints. I should have found the footprint by now. It should be just on the floor here. In the bird's nest. Oh, footprint right there. There we go. Sand? No? Okay. There's one more area. Wait, I think I see someone walking towards the vault entrance. And he's managed to vanish. I suppose behind this door. No, not this. That's not there, obviously. Need a chain. Beautiful necklace embedded in these crystals here. Throw sand at the snake? No, okay, probably not the best idea. Cross amplifier. I don't think I have the items I need. Oh, I can look back and yeah, missing a device in the shape of a flower. That doesn't really look like a flower, but okay. Okay, secret room. There we go. The angelic statue appears to be missing an instrument, looks like a harp. A thriving tree encases a pillar in the shape of a sword. What a beautiful sight. Oh, this. I was clicking on here. I didn't know what it was referring to, but it's referring to this. Okay. A thriving tree encases a pillar in this sort of a shape. Yeah, right here. That is beautiful. Can I get this sword yet? Get that. Opens that. The intensity of the heat is too much to bear. Apparently we've entered into the underground world. To the depths of hell, apparently. The statue of Cerebus, the three-headed hound that guards the gates to the underworld. The hourglass looks bare without any content inside. This just looks like a... Like they just like took a screenshot of this and like enhanced it a lot. That's what that looks like. Yeah, nothing wrong against that. That's just an observation. Usually it's not just that. What is that? pair of rings. The diamond. That's to cut this. There we go. Fiend tooth. Looks like a unicorn horn, but sure. The stone figure extends one open hand. What object could it possibly want? Bag of sand? No? Oh. Apparently you could click on different things here. I'd assume in there or here. Even though they're technically in the same place, but okay. Okay, so it only highlights the ones you can't move. Okay. This puzzle's gonna take a while. The lion belongs there. The ram belongs there. Okay, this is going rather swimmingly so far. The crab. So the way up here. I don't think this is, no wait, that's not accomplishing anything. Okay, bring the lady back up here. Okay, that. The scales long. Not particularly sure where the bow comes into play. Up here? Yeah. There we go. It wasn't so bad. Okay, what did I accomplish? What did that accomplish? Please tell me that accomplished something. The stone figure extends one hand. What object could it possibly want? What did that accomplish? Because I already got this pop-up before. Is this a glitch? Am I... Is it supposed to be that you solve the puzzle and then the pop-up shows up? I don't know. But I solved the puzzle at least. I'll take a look at that in a bit. I'll just confirm with a different source to make sure that's what's supposed to happen. Tooth. Okay, fiend tooth, magical herb. What else can I do here? Oh, magical herb. Can I use the tooth? Sand? No. Herb? No. No, sand. That makes sense. Add sand to the hourglass. Okay, golden crown. Shear. Then unlock new things. Bottle? Cut down the tree? No? Okay. Cannot use the sword yet. The chain? I'm getting a bunch of items and I have no idea where to use any of them. The torch. The puzzle lit up the torch, I think. The pop-up still shows the guy holding the torch. I know where to use the torch. No, guess not. Oh, wait, light up. Need proper ingredients. Herb, tooth. Cut the apple down. And now we have the apple. The solution is complete. Grab the bottle. Haven't heard that sound effect in a while. Ooh, yeah, and that's the new power up. That's pretty cool. Light potion, grail. What? Let's use it on the Duke. Oh, that actually gives me something. Gilded gemstone. Let's wake you up.
Where am I? Where did that man go? I was turned into stone? The man who attacked me belongs to a lineage of Templars. He is searching for an ancient mythical city that once held a powerfully destructive relic. You must stop him. And Inspector, take this item with you. I found it on my way here.
Okay. The stranger is searching for a powerful artifact. I must chase him down. Okay.
This ancient city felt like it came straight out of a storybook.
Indeed. The rats are still here.
Whatever that man is looking for must possess great value and magical power. Oh, the pain. My body aches from petrification.
Yeah, you can see him slightly aching when he's trying to jot down his notes.
This ancient city felt like it came straight out of a storybook.
Also, you should probably help me since you're the more competent police officer, but I guess you're just gonna go jot down your reports and leave all the work to me. Jeweled key. Open sesame. Wonder where that guy went. And I guess to where the Dark Piper was trying to go. Face cover, peacock, small tree. A crystal pendant. Makes sense. Horned helmet. There we go. Half left golden gem. There we go. That's definitely an intuitive item to find, but I did find it, so I guess it is intuitive enough. Treasure chest locked, missing a key, a round object of some kind. Not that chest, apparently. Tree looks alive, yet is composed entirely of gold. The gilded scale can hold a weight on either end. The wall has an edging of a fleur de lis. Looks a bit of a different sketch, but okay. Gonna help me? No? Okay. Open that, take that. Now there's a hidden object scene here. Snake. Wheat. Scarlet macaw, that's what that parrot name is called. Open that. I guess the ring is inside the lock. Scope to lock, keep hovering around until you get something that changes the cursor, and there we go. Fleur de lis embossment. That's also missing a flute, perhaps? A clarinet? Opens that. Handle ring. No, okay.
Whatever that man is looking for must possess.
Cat, you want to go after the snake? I was about to say the cat does honestly carry me throughout this game. I would be nowhere without this cat. Thank you, cat. I probably should avoid using the hint too much. This is a smaller set of rooms. I feel like I should be able to do this on my own. You want the ring? The shovel? No, that doesn't make sense. The ring? Break the glass? No. Various treasures to can't do that. Can't. I really feel bad using the hints. I just generally don't know where to use. Oh. I did not notice that. I'm like, the other areas there's a fresh amount of dirt here. You have to be really observant. Like, that sounds like I'm blaming the game. I think it's just my fault. I feel like I've missed a lot of things in this game. Like, I've just not noticed a bunch of stuff. Okay, then unleash that. That gets the chain. Now we can finally open this. Suitable handle. Got that. Open this. I mean, only one way for this to go. Oh, I can't go there. So I'd have to go up. So let me try again. What happens if I go here? Wait, so that's not. Okay, so there's two tiles. That's interesting. Okay, that's a nice change of pace. Helps complicate things. So once I lose one, it's gone forever. What if I do this? I don't think that helps my case at all. Okay. No, this doesn't have it. I need a different. So move the king first. Let's do this option. I feel like I'm back at square one. I don't think I've accomplished anything of merit. Okay, maybe do that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Press the button. Bye-bye. The stranger locked himself in a room with a protective barrier. I must find a way to reach the other room. The entrance is blocked by a magical barrier. A statue of Apollo, the Greek god of light and sun, guards this door. Strange engravings mark the slot. 1 piece. Okay, fine, we can open this. Okay, finally we can control the snake. It's all coming together. Same snake sound effect. The device has an image of a female creature. The device has an image of a female creature where? I don't see what the fuck are you talking about. In its center is a slot for a round object. There is that. We have the head. No, not there. Where's head is visibly missing. I have the head. Here? So it's a different head, okay. This is a different head statue thingy. The head?
Oh, the pain!
Eagle flag. Greek lyre. Koi. Crystal orb. And card effect. Triple mask. Sickle pyramid capstone is hovering over the middle thingy. There's the other half. I see you. Traditional though. Capsule. Not there. Wait, I need to drink water. Okay, grab that. We have the other half now. Back here to this room. A stone statue of a knight lies here. It has collected much dust over the years. The potion revived an ancient knight that once guarded this temple centuries ago. Hello there. The knight looks weak. He seems to be gesturing me to help him find the sword. We resurrected a several centuries-year-old knight, okay? You have a lot to catch up, my dude. Damn. I wonder... Technically, we've cursed him by forcing him to live in the 19th century and get caught up with... This dude has a bunch of surprises ahead of him. Like, Jesus, I think we might have actually cursed him by bringing him back to life centuries later. This area appears to be an ancient temple. It is still very well preserved. Judging by its prominence, the deity was likely worshipped centuries ago. Cherries. Pick that up. Scroll. Couple. Golden key. Like the others, this pedestal does not hold a statue. Let's see. Oh, we have this stuff. A lot of it anyways. Oh no, not there. We need a bit more than that, I think. Is there anything else here? If only we had the skeleton heat we just had earlier. Oh, horn. Poisonous water is now drained. Now we can get the sword. Take the sword, stranger. Calibrate the sword. Now he leaves the sword with me. Oh no, it's not. The sword's not for me. Damn. Okay, dude.
I was the guardian of the Golden King, sworn to protect his kingdom. I was the guardian of the Golden King, sworn to protect his kingdom.
For a moment I thought the dude was just gonna stay silent for the rest of the game, but they gave him this one voice line. He probably has more voice lines, but
sworn to protect his kingdom.
You gonna elaborate more? No? Okay. Can I do something here? Something's missing. Yeah, a key being missing. Oh there. The stranger is absorbing the power of the Midas king. I must stop him before he turns me and others into gold. You are really vastly animated. The stranger is absorbing power from this room. I'll need to find a way to stop him before he turns me into a gold statue. You are moving like the final boss of like arcade game or something. That is the most vastly fluidly animated I've ever seen a character in a hidden object game. You move like a cartoon character, like who's about to fight me in a boxing match or something. Reverse the power of the Midas touch with the completion of this statue. It's quite the ominous ambience that's playing right now. I think this is unique. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's like the creepy, this sounds. It's genuinely creepy. The Midas throne, the one who sits here will possess the touch of gold. It is also ominous seeing like this 19th century looking dude with like a normal looking suit and top hat, like holding unholy supernatural powers. I do like that concept. Good stars missing here. And we're gonna learn more about the stranger than the fact that he's was an associate of the Duke. You gonna help me? No? Okay. Ego. You know, the stranger could easily kill me if he wanted to, but no, he's gotta absorb as much power as possible, which will be his downfall. A galloping knight. Dragonflies. Up right there. Waves. Okay, finally they come into play. Let's do this again. Shiny balloon, black pearl, emptiness, clock, bone, water, fancy pipe, belt. Bird couple. Put back together the cat. No, I don't need to touch that. Just need the belt and the pipe. There. It's a little hard to see that the pipe is fancy. It looks like a normal pipe to me. Just right there. Makes it even. Critical tools, use that? No, okay. Oh yeah. For this. Okay, grab the necklace. Oh, so the water was poisonous. That's why we couldn't reach the sword. That wasn't... I don't think that was really clear, but okay.
This ancient city felt like it came straight out of a storybook.
Story. You want a necklace? No, okay. You want a gold coin? You do, okay. That gets what the that... I swear there was a scary face for like a frame there. I swear there was like a... I'm not hallucinating, right? There was something there for a frame. Am I hallucinating? I feel like there was just something. They put like something scary for like a frame before disappearing. I'm gonna have to look back at that. Jesus. If they did, that's horrifying. Like even scarier than that image. If it isn't there, then I am probably going crazy because I swear I saw something terrifying just now. Golden crown. Well, I don't even have all the parts yet. Completion of the statue. Oh yeah, this star. Statuette. Okay, yeah, over there. Okay. Okay, this is a unique puzzle. Align the tokens so that each one fits the pattern of each key teeth. I'm gonna have to back out, unfortunately. I'm gonna do this strategy. Okay, this puzzle isn't too bad. Need the... Oh, it's formatted like that. Okay. So square... No, okay. There isn't. You have to move it out of the way like this. go. I press the button. There's an interesting puzzle. There's a sliding door opening the thing to reveal nothing, only to reveal something behind animation.
I was the guardian of the Golden King.
Okay, let's complete this. Let's stop this guy. Where do I put the statue is the question. Is there anything else to do here? Is it not this? No. Okay. What am I to do? Yeah. Oh, here. Okay, so complete the statue here. Okay. I clicked on everywhere except that area. No, not there. Come on.
What is going on? No!
Epilogue. The stranger tried to infuse the power of the Midas King into himself. The ability to turn anything into gold with a single touch. His greed eventually led to his demise, as you were able to reverse the process before the power completed. With the investigation finished, you make your way out of Hamelin onto the open roads towards your next investigation. Yeah, the investigation that we're never going to get. They never made, never made Fabled Legends 2. Okay. We unlocked the bonus content. Just want to check something. The police have barricaded the entrance the day after. Okay, it was just about the same thing as what I just read when we opened the bonus chapter. Let's check the puzzle sound. Okay, you got the bonus puzzles. We have the wallpapers, Pied Piper, menu, the cave, the street, the vault, and this temple. Half of these are just half of these are just the ancient cave and not the city we spent with the entire most of the game. Okay, we have the movie gallery. Okay, we have Fabled Legends OST. Someone already uploaded that, so I'm good. So I know when quite the character change here. The Duke, the Butler, the Bodyguard, the different artifacts, the Royal Insignias, the Pied Piper Festival, the Civilians, the Warrior, Policeman, he never pulls out the baton, the Stranger, who we never learn about, the Lake, the Secret City, the hell, the clock tower, this area right outside the mansion, and the last area of the main game. Cool. Let's do the puzzles. This is gonna be a doozy. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I can't get all the items. Okay, got that. Okay, got that. Got that. No. I don't think I can. I got that. No, I think I just soft lock myself out of getting these ones. Is it worth it? Okay, so the strategy there is to get one wing first, then the other. Okay, I see. That would have taken me some time to figure out. I would have preferred not to spend that long on. So, like this. There we go. Boop. Okay, now we get this. This. There we go. That's how we get that. That's how we get that. Okay, that's how we... Okay. The fact that the figurines stop as when you get the towel really helps. We did that. No, it doesn't help. No, that does not help either. Let's do this so that we both can escape. Teamwork makes the dream work. The horse king and queen figurines. Let's make do this. Okay, this could get complicated. There we go. That's a complicated way, but it did work, so I ain't complaining. Okay, so we could do that. We get a lot just from that one collab. Okay, get that so that I can get this guy out of here. Well, try to. There we go. I don't even think of that. Okay, that was what I just did. Let's do this. Immediately get these guys. Yep, got it. Got it. There we go. This. I like these bonus puzzles. Okay, now that queen is lost. Well, king is lost forever. Now it's the matter. Okay, can I recover this king? No, the king is banished from the game. No, I don't think I got it. This could be a tricky one. Oh, whoops! I just nope. That doesn't work. These lions are looking quite smugly at me. They're saying that let's try this. Okay, that's soft locked. Perhaps I can save this. No, I can't. I had the right idea. Just not the correct idea. Oh, like this, okay. Yeah, that was way simpler. That's simpler than what I tried before. Last puzzle. Okay, I think I can easily decimate the top half. It's not like that, but like this. Okay, that's taken care of. Now we just, okay, this is much simpler. This is much simpler for what's supposed to be the final bonus puzzle. Jesus. I think the 8th puzzle was the hardest one. This one right here. Again. Okay. Again, won't let you replay the main game. Allows you to replay the bonus game. Cool. Oh, this is the first time that the credits are split up into multiple pages. Okay. I'll just lower the music a bit. Maybe not that much. Maybe by much. Okay, so that was all Fabled Legends, the Dark Piper. By the way, I like the nice touch of the clock tower and the rose big thingy at the bottom that we see in the town as well. I like that touch. Anyways, that was Fabled Legends, the Dark Piper. You saw I had a bit of a rough time with the game, honestly. Like, I feel that they made more enjoyable games before, and that they made more enjoyable games later. It's a shame because I think this is well liked by other people, especially in the Dark Pebbles fandom. I don't know what was up with me today. I did not have that much of an enjoyable time with this game. Like, maybe it's a combination. I feel better. It's just like I was sick and I still enjoyed like Macabre Mysteries much more than this game. I was even more sick during Macabre Mysteries, and I enjoyed that game. I feel a lot more than this game. So it can't just be that I'm sick. I'm maybe I'm a bit tired, but I don't feel tired. Like I do feel a bit tired, but like maybe there were times where I was honestly about to fall asleep in the game. But like I think it's a combination of me and a combination of like some of what the game does. Like I like the usage of traditional word lists, like they're not like it's not like always bad, it's just, you know, I don't prefer it compared to the fragmented images, honestly. It just, I feel like that made the game feel more slow paced. I don't know if this is the case in other Dark Parables games. I don't remember it being the case in later Dark Parables games by Blue Tea Games, but I feel like in this game there's like just so much stuff scattered about, and like just like literally every location is available to you, and every thing you can do is, there's like multiple things to keep track of, and it's just a little hard to keep track of everything. And I know that's the case with other older games, like older Mystery Case Files did it, but I feel like this game did it more, and especially like, because like here's the thing, like I know Mystery Case Files Dire Grove did the thing. I feel like I kept track of everything, despite the many branching locations and many things to keep track of there. I feel like I keep track of the stuff in that game better than this game, and I'm honestly I'm going to need some time to figure out why. I might not figure out why at all, but I just know, like in this experience at least, I just had a hard time just knowing what to do next, with just remembering where everything was. I don't know why. It was a combination of being more scatterbrained and the fact that there's just more things to keep track of in this game, I feel. Honestly, the fact that the Dark Piper's like clothes are swing around while he plays the tune looks like he's doing the belly dance that, you know, belly dancers do when they, you know, dance to the music. Like that's what I genuinely thought he was doing during the intro cutscene. The story was fine. I don't think it's as interesting as many other stories made by Blue Tea Games, honestly. Like I like some ideas, like I like the Dark Piper's character design. I just didn't, and I don't know, it just didn't resonate with me as much as the others. Like not pretty much every other story Blue Tea Games has written. Like I like some ideas, like the fact that the Dark Piper is like a double twist villain. Oh, like he went from he's working on his own to he's working for the Duke to he's working on his own, and in a good way. I do like that. I do like they don't give that much detail to his background, but I guess it makes sense that he has a grudge against all the townsfolk and, you know, wants to kill. Yeah, his story makes sense. Like, it's not that there's plot holes or anything. The lack of plot holes is not that's not an issue. It just didn't connect with me for some reason. The ending cutscene was a little silly. I feel like just Like just him suddenly screaming after he's saying it's not over before he immediately dies. The bonus game's a little. They don't explicitly tease a sequel like they did with In the Nightness and Macabre Mysteries, but they do say like the next investigation. There's no next investigation. Maybe they plan more for the stranger, but like as far as we just know, the stranger's like an associate with the Duke, and that's it. And then the stranger immediately dies. I like the idea. Again, I like the idea of like a Victorian gentleman, like having like the powers of a demigod. Like that's a cool concept on its own. I don't know. Like this. It's not that like the color scheme bored me per se. It's just I just wasn't as interested in the locations, like even like the Greek locations, in the bonus game as much as I feel like this game just didn't interest me as much as most games made by Blue to Games before and after. Like, would I choose to play this over Forgotten Riddles? Like, yes, like 100%. Like this has an actual story, but like. Yeah, again, like I just didn't connect with me. Like I liked some ideas. I think we literally used the Raven, like we used the Raven 3 times. I think that's good enough. We used the flute okay amount of times at the end. The skeleton key, that's the most OP item in the entire genre, honestly. I do like that idea. And the map. I feel like the map could have been a separate icon. Maybe. Puzzles solid. Art is still pretty good. Okay, it's a solid soundtrack. I don't know. I'll have to think more about why this game didn't fully resonate with me, because I know people like it. It's the thing. So I don't want to look like an asshole and just complain about this game for no reason. It's like I feel like if I say I had a good time with this game overall, I feel like that's kind of a lie. I for honestly, I did not really. I didn't completely enjoy the game. Like it's not a bad game. It's just it didn't. It just didn't work for me. I think that's about as much as my brain could come up with right now. So yeah, I'll give this game C- sounds harsh. Like at worst, like in between. Well, maybe C-, but like somehow I would rather play the first Dark Parables game. I would rather play Inner 1, any other hidden object adventure game by Blue to Games over this game. Well, the only other game I haven't played yet is Encantia, The Wrath of the Phoenix Queen. I don't know how that game goes, so I can't really say for that, but I would play any other game made by Blue to Games. A hidden object adventure game. I'm not including Forgotten Riddles over this game. This just didn't connect to me at all. I wasn't really interested in like the gameplay and the story. Okay, I'm sorry to repeat myself. I think that's a sign that I should give this game a grade. I'm gonna put this in between. I'm gonna put this in the upper half of C minus. I may have to rework other games to fit that, but I think C minus works for me on that. Like, just from my experience, like I just didn't. I feel like, again, like not to be ungrateful for like the good graphics, character designs. It just didn't work. Like the writing and the game design just didn't work for me. Yeah, C upper end of C minus sounds fair to me. Okay, so for our next game, we'll play Dark Parables, Red Riding Hood Sisters. I do look forward to playing that one. Then after that, we'll play the last Blue Tea games I haven't played yet, Encantia, Wrath of the Phoenix Queen. So I look forward to that with lower expectations. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Thank you everyone for watching any part of this Let's Play. Apologies if my misery toned down your opinion of this game as well. It just didn't work. That's like the 20th time I said that. Like, whatever. I hope you enjoyed watching any part of this video. And I'll see you all in the next video, likely of my next marathon. Bye bye.